Good morning, everyone. Alright, so we have a lot to do today. If I can get to it all. It is the weekend, so I do need to stop around 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern US time. So we shall see. I've already slept, right? Yes. Let us head to the streets. We have stuff to sell. Okay, bulk sell. Come on over here. Touch of Mercy is a falchion, bleed. Ah, neat. In fact, I'm going to hold on to that. The Quarterstaff of Coercion. Alright, let's see here. Barding of Elder Beasts. Mithril Chain Shirt +3. If they're aware of this helmet is under a rage effect. I don't have anybody with rage effects. Zila, kind of. Cape of Pest Control. I'm okay without that. I don't need the Veteran Marksman's Bracers anymore. The Bracers of Breaching. Those are still nice. I can give those to, like, I don't know, somebody. I think the only person that would benefit from them is either Ulbrig or Regil. So probably going on Ulbrig. Or sorry, going on Regil. Ah, man, I like half of the pair. I'll hold on to it. Okay, Nenio, where are you? You get to read this. Over here. You can have this. It is just an upgrade. Then we come over here. We will go Touch of Mercy here. Nenio, you get this. Sela, you get the Balanced Defender. The Abrupt Force can finally be retired. Yes. That should be a 23 when actually attacking, because I have a shield. And then Radiance. I will probably put in my offhand.
I'd better pass this on
I can't,
to someone
right.
else.
Who can hold on to the Radiance? Delamere, you can hold on to the Radiance. Alright, the Buckler. Cam. What do you have here? Oh, yours is better. Regil, you already have Gloves of Dueling. Bracers of Breaching. Is this blunt damage? Or bludgeon damage? Vulnerable to piercing damage. So we want this on, like, you. Or Delamere, even. But the Phantom Slayer's bracers are too good. Honestly, this'll work. Fast Intelligence 6. That goes on Nenio. Amber, you get the Ring of Sacred Touch. You also get a Cloak of Carnage. Do I have anybody else who's going to be throwing evocation spells? At all? No. Arguably social. Arguably social. It is only his... Oh, I did not take care of that. Oops. It is arguably just his Archon Zora, and +2 is not enough to make a difference. So, oh, it just gets sold. Alright, let us take care of spell slots here. Here, we get another freedom of movement. Couple life bubbles. Over here. More bark skins, I suppose. Ah, sense vitals. Cam has all of the bark skins, and she'll, like, never be leaving my party, essentially. Not this playthrough. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there's an odd number there. That's fine. Hey, how's it going, Ale? Hope all's well. Fine and dandy? Nice. Glad to hear it. At this point, I think we will start doing magic weapon graders over here. We turbo load the PKs. We only have 3 animal companions, so that's fine. That's also fine. So this just becomes a bunch of phantasmal webs. I will have 1 extra animal companion here soon, just to be safe. Okay, you do not have your favorite meta magic yet. So that means... Actually, you just buff here. I have the Phantasmal Killers. So you instead buff. And that'll be fine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm waking up still. Weekends are a little rough for me. I have to start streaming earlier if I want to, or I have to start then during the week if I want to get like a decent sized stream in. So. I'm just a wee bit tired for the moment. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably fine-ish. Actually, I have others that have freedom of movement at the moment. Let's go Crusader's Edges. Grab Life Bubble so that I have it. Spell resistances. I need to get you Heighten at some point so that I can finagle spell slots. For now, though. We go with this. Resto Greater. Here. But how do you have... Oh, that's Life Bubble. Okay. I was like, how the hell do you have Death Ward up there without Heighten? Why does Death Ward and Life Bubble have the exact same icon? Alright, you have my freedom of movements taken care of. Which means, yes, you can have the Crusader's Edges. Over here, I think we have enough True Seeings. So, what do we go with? Ow. I smashed my elbow against something last night. If I shift funny in my chair and it bumps. The old funny bone. You know how it be. Let's see here. We'll go spell resistances. Sure. And here... I don't think I need to dispel magic graders anymore, but I'm going to just load up on more of them. Because they are very useful. Grab 2 stone to flesh, just in case. I never know when bullshit's gonna happen. Ooh, actually... I can finally have animal growth. Thank you, game. Alright. Restorations. Is there anything else here that's worth much? No, not really. Cool. Cool, cool. I will rest again just to make sure that I have the spell slot, or the spells.
Sometimes I worry that demons could take advantage of my inexperience. I know nothing of life. I am ill-prepared for the temptations they might offer me. Will you tell me about them?
Don't think about it. You have a pure heart. It won't lead you astray.
That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Greyboar is great. He has some great dialogue with Ember and Woljif. He's kind of bland and boring if you don't have Ember and Woljif in the group, though. But his camp dialogue with them is he's very much like a caring uncle. He's definitely not, like, the strongest of your companions. And, to make him work, I'm doing some, jank. By just, going 10 Slayer, 10 Mutation Warrior. But, yeah. He is okay. He's better than people give him credit for, but he's not, like, super top tier or anything. Where is... Alright, here we are. We grab these. We come on over here. We do this. We do this. Ooh. The disappearance of Iakim Chlor has been thoroughly investigated. Let's investigate the vanishing. This is Cam's quest. A worried aide reports that a crime has been committed in the Citadel. A few days ago, the night patrol officer, Iakim Chlor, did not turn up for guard duty. An unsuccessful search for him ensued. It was then suggested that Chlor had secretly left Dresden and deserted. The circumstances of his vanishing demand investigation. Buried in rubble, Iakim Chlor's body was found at the walls of Dresden. The nature of the wounds leaves no doubt that he was stabbed by a man or someone similar in appearance and build, rather than mauled by a demon. Examination of the corpse and the area has revealed that Chlor turned up to the crime site of his own volition. He then suffered a penetrating wound to the chest, which made him unconscious before being finished off. The attempt at hiding the body seemed negligent. The interrogator concluded that the murderer was in no hurry and mastered the appropriate skills, so must have let the body be discovered intentionally. Alright. here. Okay, I have all of that going on. That's fine. Over here, what do I have? Let's get the Mercenary Guild, I guess. Or the Military Academy. Yeah, let's go Military Academy. It's not an adjacency building. Ooh. This is larger than I remember. We are going to go finish the Midnight Isles DLC Part 1.
I'm up for an adventure.
No reason to pause.
Hop on. Hop on. And there we are. Over here, we do buff setup. Echolocation, yeah, that's fine. I could throw deny deaths on people, but I feel like that's more of a hassle than not. I have plenty of greater heroisms. I'll start using those at some point. Probably when they're 24-hour. Okay. We have freedom of movements. We throw bomb there. We come over here. We have bark skins. Apparently I need one more bark skin. Heal the Faiths. Yeah, that'll be fine. Archon auras. Animal growth. Yes. We love animal growth. Life bubble. $10 minutes per level. So that is fine. This falls under important. And we throw it on all of the important targets. Crusader's Edge, that also falls under important. And that... Can't put that on bows, I see. That's fine. We throw that, here then. That'll be fine. You know, just 57 buffs. Without bubble buffs, this would take forever. Every single time. Which is, why I say, even if you are anti-mod, bubble buffs is probably the one mod I would, say you should get anyway. It is just too good. Just too good. Alright, over here. Get rid of fatigue. Okay, that was the only person that was fatigued. Cool. Can't recall if this is immediately the boss or if there is a an island leading up to it. This is immediately the boss. Okay. This boss could pose a problem for us. Are we still mounted?
The world has suffered
Yes.
enough.
Do we have a life bubble? No. Why was life bubble not cast? I do have life bubble being cast, right? Yes.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, I might just have to throw that one. Individually. Yeah. That'll do her. Immune to harmful gases and vapors, including inhaled diseases and poisons and spells like Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud. And Plague Storm. What? This is an odd pop-up to get here. I'm not actually doing the Midnight Isles DLC. That's kind of amusing.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. You are a neutral outsider. You have a few small buffs. Nothing major. Okay, here.
Knowledge is the
I will
key to
haste.
victory.
Together we stand.
Why are you unable to charge in?
Keep your
Fine.
wits about you.
Instead of charging in, I will... Do you have any buff spells that you will throw of your own? Maybe. That's fine. I'm just gonna corrupt magic you. I failed to dispel with corrupt magic. Wait, why was it a 9 roll? Hold up here. Alright, so Goggles of Pure Sight don't work with corrupt magic. Noted. That is really dumb. Saves and ACs and stuff are all just too high? Ah, nah. It wasn't that. It was, I was just expecting to auto-succeed because this, should make me take a 20 on my next Dispelled Magic check. Which should have meant that should have been a 40 instead of a 29. Which would have gotten rid of all of them. But, I just barely rolled too low. It'll be fine. The saves are fine. It's like a 50-50.
Begone, fiend!
Really? I even, like, double-checked that you were close enough.
Fall!
There. How you doing, Anga Belmar? Hope all's well. Alright, so what are your saves? 32? Yeah, I need to land this. Or at least keep trying. There we go. So I dispelled Mage Armor. I dispelled the old Corrupt Magic from it. Freedom of Movement and Heroism. And now its saves are considerably lower. Because for every... it gets -1 attack, damage, saving throws, and AC for every dispelled effect. And I dispelled, like, 4 of them. So, next turn, I will be throwing a DC... Hold up here. Persistent, Titan, I will be throwing a DC 38 Phantasmal Killer at it, which should kill it. Enchant. Reduce its saving throws. And move in.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
This is fine. Bismuth. Attack in. Alright, and then I just move up a little. And so you say the saves are too high on the higher levels, whatnot. This is turn 2 of combat. It has a 22 save versus my 38 DC. It has to roll a 16. And because this is persistent, it has to roll twice and take the lower number. Ah, I see. So it's just gonna be doing that, huh? I have to find which one's the real one or something? Fine. If this is how you want to play it, do they all have corrupt magic? No, they don't. Alright, whatever. Aw, they all saved. I tried. Well, I mean, I killed it. I killed it through the save. I just forgot this boss had a special mechanic, because it's a DLC boss. But my spell did work. Any other enemy that would have just, folded. That had nothing to do with the saves. Yep. Bismuth, no!
Into the fray!
Easy fight. Yeah, I mean, you do have to build for it. You definitely have to build for it. I will not deny that. Immunity to poison and +6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma ability scores. I will wear that instead of what I'm currently wearing. Considering, these apparently do not work with corrupt magic. Which means I can just throw them over here. Do I? Not for the moment. All I lost was an animal companion. How much does... How much XP did I get for this? Alright. 10k.
I will guide.
I remember. Now I remember.
The helmsman is curled up on the ship's deck, hiding his face from view. Lumps appear and disappear along his back beneath his robe, as though there isn't a human body underneath, but a metamorphosing ball of slime.
I remember everything. My goal, my purpose, my name.
A dry, rasping cough burst from his throat.
My name. My name is...
Slim Shady. Oh yeah.
Nahindri.
But the Demon Lord Nahindri died many centuries ago?
How dare you disturb me? How dare you interrupt my eternal suffering? For this, you yourself will suffer!
A wave of heat hits you in the face, but heat alone is not enough to defeat you. Your mythic powers, instinctively awakened by the threat, shield you from the demon's attack.
Oh my. It's enough to make an old man dizzy. Come over here, treasure. I believe I have things to tell you.
Do you? I was right to bet on you, I see. You aren't scared of some feeble shade of the past. A shade of the past, my past. We have found our first treasure, my memories. Know that I am all that is left of Nahindri, once the greatest and richest of demon lords. I was tricked and slain, but a demon lord can vanquish even death itself. That is why we sail. You are after the treasures that were once mine. Don't be shy, line your pockets. Nahindri is generous. But I seek something more important, something immeasurably precious, myself. Do not fear the shade that hides within the chain. Do not listen to it. Or better yet, forget about its existence. In a way, that shade is me. The pathetic, impotent part of me. I wouldn't tolerate its presence on my ship if I didn't have it, or if it didn't have its uses. It holds the shreds of my memories and shows me the way to that which used to be mine. That ludicrous chain is our guiding thread. By following it, we will find all my treasures. now is not the time. I need to regather my strength and reacquaint myself with the memories that have returned to me. We will set out on a new voyage later, but for now, goodbye, my treasure. Oh, I know. Pretty much every one of them. Except for maybe some of the cunning ones. I have to go.
Focus on the goal.
Nahindri was a very powerful one, though. Oh, definitely. She would get such a gut life out of it. I didn't get any loot there aside from the broken trickster, so I don't need to go sell. Hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how that Crusader went missing a while back, and then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled? I remember. So has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Nevia seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at war, and there are people dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader's just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long, so Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. Alright, I'll search for the Crusader. Get going then. You passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Yeah, no, Nocticula's story of redemption is so good. If that's the way you go about it. Yeah, yeah. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's go say hi to Cam. It's this building, right?
Watch out for trouble.
You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next room.
How lovely to see you here.
She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, then at the body at her feet. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an impeachably polite smile. Her gaze is not one of a criminal caught red-handed, but rather that of a predator after a good meal. She may not be your sister in faith, but this feeling is well known to any follower of Urgathoa. The sweet, sweet smell of freshly shed blood fills your nostrils. What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond.
How's it going,
The
Elpie?
shamans of
Hope all's well.
Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
That I did. Wait for her to continue.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, Crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony.
Yeah, I really do enjoy the little bits of dialogue here and there concerning your god.
I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of Crusaders.
Oh, that's awesome.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
And the golem? The Prestidigitator golem? If so, that's awesome. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. but success is within my grasp.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Who was this young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Meadow. I believe his name was Relic or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
Why do you think this method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke
That's
a hungry
awesome.
cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
The chief thinks you're messing with him when you do. That's even better.
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Who is this Maria of yours?
Hey, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
What exactly are you hoping to learn from this Maria of yours?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
Alright, so what are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Yeah, complete your ritual.
Thank you. This will not take long.
Melia wets her lips when she lowers herself to her knees before the body. You see that her legs are quaking, but her deportment remains as impeccable as ever.
Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life.
Melia lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader, then raises the amulet above her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue.
We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
Melia deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the tip of her dagger and deposits it in her mouth. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy and a shudder travels the length of her body. So did the ritual work?
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Maria before the madness swallowed her again. I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think. Will you allow me to continue my work?
You may continue your rituals.
Thank you, Commander. I am in your debt. There is one more thing. Commander, my ritual is quite a taxing process. The strain is difficult to bear. Sex is the best way to relieve the tension once it is all over. Help me. I need you. Here. Now.
Why would a faithful follower of Urgathoa turn down fornicating over a corpse? Come on now. I never refuse a lady in need.
Take me. Quickly. Thank you. I never thought that the commander would turn out to be so open-minded. You have
I literally
exceeded
worship
my
Urgathoa.
wildest expectations.
It's that mythic endurance that we get, you know?
You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
90 minutes should exceed her expectations? Yeah, that's fair. I like how I ended up fatigued at the end of it, too.
Keep your calm.
Hi, Bismuth. Bismuth was just chilling there, listening in. Never realized Bismuth was a peeping Tom. First, tell me honestly, what do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Anevia says with a smirk before becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander. I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Yerbith. I'm not going to go digging for the truth, because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Nevia speaks slowly, staring into your eyes. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you're going to tell Erebeth everything, go ahead, it's your call. The problem is, just forget about this. Already forgotten. Alright, so who do I throw the goggles of pure sight on? I want to see if maybe Tabletop Tweaks did something to it. Because it did not work with Corrupt Magic. No. Weird. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go this way. That'll do.
There are many rooms.
Irabeth. Oh, not you. You. Taking care of the dragon that was attacking our patrols.
I will guide.
You got mad, got yourself a literal sweet pizza, and removed all... What? I'm so confused.
You've carried such suffering around your whole life. I think if you opened your heart to a kind deity, you would feel better.
Really? You think I'd feel better if I had to care about what a deity wants me to do? Would my pack be lighter if I carried a horse?
Things I can think of. If you go over here, there's a thing here. You might have just gone to the wrong tab. That is, my best guess of what happened, potentially. I don't know. Cleared your hotbars? Gotcha. Alright. Borrowed dreams.
Focus on the goal.
I don't know, I've had dessert pizzas before and they're very tasty. What did you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me on to the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw that I'd repented, she decided to let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Ango Velmar. Believe me, there are far worse types of pizza than sweet pizza that I could bring up. I won't, though. This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires. We act on those desires no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works. And finally, I had my own dream. So many years of hard work. I almost gave up at one point, but here it is. A dream. A real dream. Of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Give a Ruchelet your hand. Take me to your dream. It's cool and quiet in a Ruchelet's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet, and thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and a Ruchelet. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. Yeah, exactly. No problem at all. There it is, an actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? Why is this place so empty? Empty? I don't know. This is my first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like in here. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Ruchelet catches your eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what do you dream about? Power. Right. The commander's title alone gives you a lot of power over over your people. But what if you want more? Perhaps a royal title would suit you better. I can picture a crown quite well. Look, look. Now I have a dream as well, and it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful, sharing a dream with you. You like your newfound dreams? The most beautiful thing in the world? Do you mind me taking a look around your dream? Of course. Alright, let's go back to the material plane. You open your eyes. It seems that no time has passed in the real world while you were in Ruchelet's dream. So, that was my dream. I'm happy I was able to show it to you. Ruchelet looks at you shyly. It is kind of empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask people of the city. What if they won't talk to me at all? Is there a chance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They're more likely to open up to you than to me. And I will just follow you silently. They won't even notice me listening in. What do you dream of? We come over here. Ah, yes. My expeditious retreat fell off. Or did I already rest? I already rested. That's what happened. Oh no, I didn't rest. The sex gave me my spells back. Right. Let's go talk with Hillor. Alright, who all else do we have? Arisnoe. Orgus. Alright, then we have the storyteller. Nevia. I don't think I've ever seen this before. In Social's drawing, Nevia is wearing a sundress and standing on a riverbank. There are flowers in her hair and a dreamy smile on her face. So weird. I don't remember the last time I wore a dress. Nevia pulls at the leather straps of her armor, musingly. I'd like to go again. Later, when the war is over. I think it'll suit you. Thank you. He wants to keep the drawing, of course. Alright. Nevia, you. What do you dream of? Ivory Sanctum. Her name is Zanedra. You know where I can find her. No idea, and no reports either. Although, when you think about it, there would, where would you expect one of Baphomet's cultists to hide? I bet anything she's hiding somewhere right under our noses. Besides, those demon-worshipping creeps just love desecrating holy sites. I'd search her, for her at a nearby shrine if I were you. And we shall go talk with Irabeth. Did everybody get their spells back? That's the question. It appears so. Cool. Makes my life easier. Alright, we come over here. Is this enough for you? Arushale's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Anevia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arisnoe's heart with utter joy. Now I too can dream like any mortal. I'm genuinely happy for you, and thank you for your help. Would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams, and do tell me if they look like the things mortals dream about. We click on things. and then... Arushale, my venomous butterfly. Wait, be careful, Zen. Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as a canopy of stars. Leave me alone. Go away. You open your eyes to find Arushale looking at you, wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she's squeezing your palm with her delicate, burning fingers. But when she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that? I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. There's no need to apologize. Dreams can be strange sometimes. I suppose you're right, but I'm embarrassed anyway. That shadow... I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget all about it. And I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Arushale shakes her head. This must be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he's waiting for me there? There's so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. Now, please excuse me, I need some time alone to think about everything I've just seen. I think I've taken care of everything here now. I think. What all do I have left? The Outcast, the Dragon's Fate. Visit the Dragon Burial Ground, find Zanedra, wait for the Queen to arrive. I need to talk with Finian. Five is the highest I can raise the Crusade stats to in this act, right? I think. I could be mistaken. It might be higher. Alright, yeah, 5 is as high as it goes. Alright, let's go to Temple of the Good Hunt. I do have this that I could do at some point, but I will leave it there for the moment.
Never stop learning.
Alright, here. Mount up.
Search for the beauty with now.
Mount.
What am I missing?
And mount up. Over here. All is good there.
Does anyone require my counsel? There are many roads to success.
Okay. We haste. Inspired Rage. Charge in. Nope, never mind. We haste Inspired Rage and crash. Alright. Well. I'm glad that doesn't happen too frequently, but I wish it didn't happen at all. I wish I knew what caused it. I also wish I understood why it kills Steam when it does it. Because now I have to wait for Steam to relaunch. And that takes an age and a half. So, I do apologize. The game will be back up here as soon as I can get it up. Yes, yes, Steam, you're updating. Come on. Alright, the game's coming back up. Maybe. There it goes. Thankfully, I wasn't, like, halfway through Blackwater or something. That would have been annoying. All we have to do is remount and rebuff, and then we're good to go. Easy. So, we remount. Then we rebuff. Skipped 2. Okay, and we will haste. Inspired Rage. And charge in. This time without crashing.
They will break against our resolve.
Zanedra promised to take us to a safe place. Baphomet, protect your servants. Yeah, about that. Boy, do I ever love weird. there's more. I'm going to do this, because it's going to cause it to have a +1 DC due to Arcane Bloodline. 40 DC.
Waver.
My Knight Commander, he's not strong enough.
Never stop learning.
Oh, this isn't even working with it, right? Because that I have to use this one, the Greater Wiccan Metamagic Rod. My Knight Commander needs to be stronger. Clearly too weak. Zenedra looks at you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly regains her composure. Her tone is threatening. So you found my little refuge then, Commander? Can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you, no doubt, plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? The woman's words carry a taunting edge. I was so looking forward to seeing little Chiaro, but it seems you've killed him. Have you no shame? It wasn't the boy's fault that he fell into my clutches. Anyone in his position would have broken too. Why didn't you just turn around and leave? Without condemning the boy to death? You've got a heart of stone, and I like it. What are you doing here? This is the Temple of the Horned God. You can appreciate the irony. Grubby peasants here were worshipping a god with a stag's head above. While down in the crypt, I was performing masses for Baphomet, the father of Minotaurs. You idiot crusaders never even considered that the enemy could be hiding in your own holy places. This place was my secret lair, the place where I enlightened those who were seeking. But now that you have destroyed our stronghold in the Ivory Sanctum, it is time for the servants of Baphomet to go west, to a less dangerous location. You will not escape me this time. Let's see if you're brave enough to follow me, valiant crusader. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the shrine of Baphomet, the lord of the Ivory Labyrinth?
I need to concentrate.
I mean, this is fine. She's not escaping. I mean, why do we let her go downstairs? I don't know. But she's not escaping.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
God, that's so fun. Combat starts, combat ends. Unfinished letter. The letter was written in haste and left unfinished. Glory to Lord Baphomet, Lady Hepsimura. You should know that the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offensive in light of their victory. It has become dangerous to maintain an underground sect in this region. I trust that Lord Baphomet would value a living Zenedra more highly than a dead one. Therefore, I hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. The commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under his nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we will set out west via secret routes. I'm relying on you to...
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, and now we can just leave here.
Keep your calm.
I look forward to getting more casts of weird per day. I also look forward to finding a greater persistent metamagic rod. That would make me happy. Alright, we're gonna go rest. And then we're gonna go find somewhere else to go. I see that you are carrying a great burden, pain, loss, guilt. If you wish to ease your soul, I'm here to help, always. Ah, lad, if I laid even a quarter of my burden on your dainty shoulders, you'd be crushed. So what level is it that I get the +2 to DC? I am level 14, right? It is 16 that I get school power illusion. Next level I get ambuscating spell though. That'll be nice.
There are many roads to success.
Huh. The wand does not apply... That's interesting. The wand does not apply... Whenever you apply a metamagic feat to a spell that increases the slot used by at least one level. I guess because the rod does not increase the slot used. Okay, that makes sense. It just applies the metamagic without increasing the slot used. Alright, where am I heading next? I could go to Blackwater. I could also go to Sacred Lands. Both of those are fine. The Dragon Burial Ground is on the list. Okay, so I can't do anything there. It shows it going up. I was just seeing if I could take this out. I cannot. That is fine. Alright, we want a ring. We want the Clemency of Shadows. Sela wants to talk. Broken Oaths. Direct them to the Hell Knights. Alright, and we come over here. We can talk later, Sela.
Well?
Mount up. Mount up.
Let me help.
Mount up.
My will
And
is resolute.
then we need to get rid of exhaustion and fatigue.
Magritio Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, Lathamis. Here you are. I've already explored some of the surrounding area and discovered a number of... But then, I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go first and slay any monster that might be lurking up ahead, and I'll follow close behind, examining everything. Agreed? Alright then. I'll take a look in these caves. Make sure there's nothing here. Alright. We haste.
No reason to pause.
And we charge in on the on the spiders. Bean water time. Yes, this is by far and away the furthest I've gotten in Last Azlanti.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
And bar me doing something really stupid, I don't see a way that I really lose here anymore. That's not true. Baphomet can still screw me. Because, he just immediately dispels everything from you and hits everyone with an overwhelming presence. 2-turn. It's going to 2-turn. Well, maybe. I suppose I could quicken corrupt magic with my greater quicken rod. Quicken quicken corrupt into a heightened persistent phantasmal killer. Yeah, either one. Why is everything so hard to hit? What the hell? What is the AC on these things? 40? What? The shit? Screw that. For the record, I did not intend to use weird there, but the ad timer started counting down. So I figured I should probably end the battle quickly. But it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Yeah, I know, right? They got really close to saving. Just didn't quite get there. But yeah, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all after the ads. So let's see here. A will save of 19, a fortitude save of 19. Will save of 19, fortitude save of 16. Yeah, it's
I'm up for an adventure.
if the subject fortitude save succeeds, it still takes 3d6 points of damage and is stunned for 1 round. The subject takes 1d4 points, or also takes 1d4 points of strength damage. So if it fails the will save, but succeeds the fortitude save, they're still crowd controlled for a round, which is just insane. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue on. Bismuth.
The goddess protects us.
Yeah, I'll just use this. Hell with it. Okay, you know what? I'm noticing something here. Now that I have Weird and Corrupt Magic, I'm playing a lot sloppier. So there is a good chance that gets me killed.
I will guide. Focus on the goal.
I have not actually played Darkest Dungeon much. I don't know which quote you're talking about.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, yep, nope, that rings a bell. How much to hit did this thing have? Oh, right. I'm not fully buffed. That's why. Oh, there's a guard there. Neat.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you. I must rest to fight another day.
Really? Really, Sela? Really? You're gonna be that way, huh? I know. That really shouldn't work. But, you know. Why can you not do that? Oh, because you don't have it slotted or something. Why is it there? Weird. That's fine. We have lesser resto here. Yeah, the Undead Bloodline is such a good investment.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
Alright. It saved. This is the one that saved, huh? By how much? Oh, it rolled a 20. Okay. It is a waste if you don't go for best jokes build. How's it going, Durzak? Hope all's well. Nice 100 damage crit.
The spirits demand your blood!
It's going pretty good here. I'm enjoying having level 9 spells now.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, I already did that. I have the Broken Trickster right here. Oh, the proper roguelike one. I don't know. We'll see. When I get this playthrough done, I'm probably going to, like, when I get a win here, which hopefully is this playthrough, I'm probably going to try to see how the upcoming Rogue Trader patch is, and I'll play that for a little. And if it's still far, far too easy, if they didn't balance it well enough, then I will probably come back to this for a bit. Or maybe Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be CRPGs for a long while, I think. Just which CRPG it is might be up in the air. After I get a win in this one. Because I do still want to do a proper Midnight Isles playthrough. I do want to do a Through the Ashes and Lord of Nothing playthrough. I kind of want to do an unfair... possibly Tyranny at some point. That is far less likely to get any views, really. So it's kind of towards the bottom of my list. But, I mean, it is something that I do want to play. It isn't for a lack of wanting to play it. It is... I don't know if it's worth streaming it currently. Like, once I build up a larger viewer base, whatnot, and from consistent streaming and what have you, then it might be worth doing, but... Yeah, that's a big kappa. Though Neverwinter Nights 2 is infinitely harder than this game to play. And I made sure to word it that way. Because on every computer I've ever owned... I haven't tried it on this computer specifically yet. But on every other computer I've ever owned, like the last 6 of them, every time I've tried playing it, after like an hour of play, it would go down to like 3 FPS. And no matter how many times I would save, or restart the computer, or anything else, it would stay at 3 FPS. So it plays at 0 FPS? I'm pretty sure Neverwinter Nights 2 doesn't support Linux.
I will help where I can.
I could be mistaken, but I'm relatively certain. Interesting. That's very weird to me, considering Linux doesn't run .exes generally. Or at least back when I was digging with Linux, it didn't. They may have found a way to do that without... Oh, through Proton. Yeah, no. At that point, I'm just running... At that point, I'm just running like a Windows virtual machine. That's not running Linux. I can run a older version of Windows virtual machine on a Windows computer.
Begone, fiend!
Yeah, I know it's a translator, but it amounts to very similar experience.
I will guide.
Not end result, but a similar experience. I just do not like Linux.
Focus.
I will never... That's a bit harsh. I will not like Linux for a long time. It is a long ways from me liking it. It is consistently getting better, and I do like it way more. Like the current Linux versions and whatnot, way more than what are they? The current Linux distros? What do they call them? I don't remember. I like some of the current ones way more than the older ones, but it's still a ways off. Yeah. I Neverwinter Nights, the GOG version is the only version I have. And that's the only version I've played. And that's the one that gives me a hassle. So, I don't know. What? I succeeded and I still became... Or time still passed. Rude. Nice. All of the loot. Lathmus quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the walls, his hands tremble. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provoked such violent conflict? Or will we find a tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of remasters lately, it feels. I don't tend to buy remasters ever. Remakes, maybe? Like, from the ground up remakes. Remasters, nah. Not really needed. I'll just play the OG. I'm perfectly fine with retro graphics. Would you look at this? Ancient Draconic runes. Even I can only guess at their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many centuries old is this place? Lathamus grins as if he can't quite believe his own luck. And do you see this image? This is Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Such blasphemy. Lathamus studies the door for a few moments. Such cunning magic. I've never faced something like this before. I'm afraid it will take me some time to unlock this door, days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls you, so I dare not delay you any further. Please accept my sincerest gratitude along with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I find out how to open this lock. I wouldn't be here without your help. I promise that we'll enter the chamber together. Examine the door, perhaps I could help. Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock proves to be a challenge, but your keen mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of meaning, child, future, world. Generally speaking, you can't get sued for copyright for stealing fan code, for, like, mods and such, because mods are generally considered open source. Not always, but, in many scenarios, depending on whatever the original EULA was. Yeah, I know you're not talking about mods. You're talking about Neverwinter Nights 2. You're saying it would have been embarrassing, I was talking about Alpi saying it would be even more embarrassing if they stole fan code and got sued for copyright. And I'm saying the fan code likely would not have been able to sue for copyright or whatnot, because it was probably considered open source. Yeah, it all just depends, but either way. Something about a child and about the future of dragons, how very interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor, or maybe there is something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to their future, and the future of the entire world. We stand on the brink of a great discovery. Alright, I am leaving. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? I can't tell. This map is such a weird color that I... Maybe there's stuff down this way? Yeah, there's stuff down this way. And there's a mobility check.
something?
What did you find? I don't see anything. Oh, it was a comma. Yeah, yeah.
I will guide.
But I will probably go through most of the CRPGs at some point on this channel. Supposing I'm able to continue streaming. Finances, you know, depending and all that.
Focus
Time
on the
depending
good.
and all that.
Keep your wits about you.
I want this, and I want to...
Practice my combat abilities.
Why are the bismuths not mounted? Why is nothing mounted? That frickin' cutscene dismounted everybody.
Never stop learning.
And I'll just weird here.
Watch out for trouble.
Weird speeds things up so much.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, that would be kind of neat.
I will guide.
Ooh, I know something that could kill me. I know something that could still kill me in this game. I could fight Hal. Ooh, I could fight Hal. That could be fun. I don't think I will, but I could. If I land a corrupt magic on him, it would be free. It would just be, you know, landing that corrupt magic. Hal is the gold dragon. I'm just shortening his name because I don't know how to pronounce the full version of it. Seela seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you, then scratches the back of her head, as if suddenly realizing something. Probably shouldn't have come to you officially, like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? Probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. We've either been saving Canavris or marching on Dresden. Besides, I desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present, and I know nothing about fancy jewelry. Were you buying the present for? Great idea. I'd love to stretch my legs for a bit. Then I carried 2 full barrels of mead out of the fire on these 2 shoulders. Too bad I wasn't there. We could have made it 4 barrels. Alright, let's go sell things and then go shop. Over here, we can get rid of all of this. Don't think I need these. Actually, I'll hold on to that. I might need that one. I know I don't need that one. Aliceliax. There we go. Thank you. Could not remember the full name for the life of me. Ooh, that is a fair and valid point. Though even if it does, I mean, freedom of movement would stop the paralysis, and last stand would stop me from dying. So I mean, might be fine. Do my eyes deceive me? The victorious Knight Commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. A dignified dwarf in luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you before turning to Seela. You are most welcome as well, Iomedes faithful. It is a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I'm Derek Sunhammer, the jeweler. The shop is one of many that I own. Yes, last stand saves from death. It puts you to 0 HP. Or, like, yeah, it puts you to 0 HP, but you're still alive for a couple turns. I know this because, Petrify kept, Seela When Sela got petrified with Last Stand, she was technically alive and able to be attacked as a stone statue for a couple turns with no HP before she was dead. Master Derek himself, I heard the only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems and also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout Mendev and beyond its borders. My prices limit the circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. Master Derek gives a warm smile. I must say again, I'm very glad to see you here. Sela wants to talk to you about something. You have my full attention. It's simple, Master. You might remember that a while ago, Sir Elon of the Houndhearts ordered a ring from you. A silvery ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. Sela shows him her coin purse. If what Sela is offering is not enough, I will help. Come on, Zen. I only invited you along for advice. I can handle the expenses myself. Oh, I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With his participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you've described. This is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for my plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right color. I'll add 1,000 gold coins. 1,000's literally nothing at this point. Sends me a grateful look. Master Derek lowers his head respectfully and retrieves a box from the bag on his belt, opening it to reveal an exquisite ring with glittering blue-green jewel. He lets the light play on the gem's facets, then places the box in Sela's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go to someone who as worthy as yourself. For how could the commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best. Well, that's that done. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Ellen, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern for a few drinks. Let's go. My only dealings with jewelry were back when I used to steal it. Even remembering it makes me sick. Dresden is a nice little town, and since we got here, it's really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care what anybody says. I like life in the Crusade. So many different people, and everyone has been... Good lord. When I go pray to the Sword of Valor, this feeling of total calm comes over me. There's no way to read that fast enough out loud. Yeah, no, they don't. Sela, Knight Commander, good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's, well, a ring to replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sela, thank you so much. But you shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp, and I'll say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Do you still distrust me and the power I've been granted, Elon? Or Ellen, or whatever? Elan? Yes, Commander. I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in God's will. But I'm used to relying on things I can understand. Things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. When is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, towards the river. Sela's already been invited. Now I'm asking you. You showed me so much kindness, or you showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I must simply repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you, and I cannot deny her anything. This is great, so you'll go? I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sela, for the gift. So long, my friend. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch with ordinary life. Alright, let's go to the wedding. Hard agree. He is very scald. Sorry, had to. I have not. How do I get to the wedding, Meadow? Is it from, like, here? Yes. Yeah, no, that sounds actually nutty. Commander, Sela, you're here. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians, the crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please, don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. Iomide. In the end, we invited a priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony so that no one would be offended. Congratulations, but where's the bride? Let me tell you everything. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at two venues. The one on the right has been organized by my Houndhearts, the one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It will be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks, and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There's still some time, there's still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Sela, thank you for coming too. I think it's 3/4 BAB. Let me go check. Alchemist. Average base attack bonus, so yeah, 3/4.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, do I ever... I have animal growth now. Am I throwing it on everything? Am I throwing it on anything? There we go. We love animal growth. Because I haven't been throwing it on anybody. I should. Just one of those... We have an Amulet of Mighty Fists +3 on it. I don't remember the scaling of Magic Fang, but I can't imagine it's much better than that at the moment. Oh yeah, it's just a +1. That's why. Because it's not Greater Magic Fang. So there's no point in it. We'll throw it over there instead. Because I don't think... I think they're amulets of... Mighty Attack or whatever. Mighty Fists. Keep falling off.
Focus on the goal.
A Fae steps into your path. You suppose he must be a Houndheart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items, and there are fake wings fastened to his back. Halt, travelers, you are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world. And I am its guard, the beautiful Fae Gate Mistress. Before you enter, answer my question. What is the key that opens every gate? Tentacles. Will someone explain to me why every 10th Crusader in Mendev gives tentacles is their answer? Fine. We'll let this mystery remain a mystery. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fae ruler. Fae, what is this tiara you're wearing? It's so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Fae. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of hers. He's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore. But I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. It's a good thing it's not a real Fae tiara. Real Fae tiaras can make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow out of your head. What is the Fae treasure? We want to take part in the treasure hunt. Alright. You need to search our corner of the first world and find the amazing broom-shaped artifact. But first, you need to answer a few riddles. You'll see. And come face to face with a dangerous predator. And then you'll get the reward. Really? Okay, it's gonna be real annoying with this. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I can do. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed the true artifact among several fakes. You'll never guess which is the real one. The beast points at a few identical brooms. Creaky bones of Lich cannot into carnival. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to the rules, you're supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean, artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked as the right one. So I can just take the broom and go. There was supposed to be a battle with the Predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Ellen. The Monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Mortals, you have returned my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings, and not evil at all. Color me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Ellen come to his own wedding dressed as a Fey princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cuckold bridegroom. Ellen sighs, but then starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Sela. I don't remember you ever talking about it. But when it happens, you're no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either, but Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. Wedding's great, having fun. All the guests keep telling me that. That means all the effort was worth it. Is what a Western thing? And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please continue enjoying the festivities. And yeah, it's a nice little throwback to Kingmaker with the Fae and such. I like how there's a probably fake Shika here. You see a broad-shouldered dwarf woman wearing a hood. The outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of a spell of some sort. Greetings, traveler. We are Shika the Many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs. We know all the secrets of the past and the present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. Take a fortune cookie. You will have an amazing journey, new friends, and many unexpected discoveries. You can't be the real Shika, right? Roman winks, but says nothing. Thanks, I'll be going now. Oh, no, I have no idea what the horn bearer thing was. When the wife cheats, the husband wears horns? Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Watch your back.
Alright. We mount up again, even though it's going to dismount us again here in a moment.
I will lend you my aid.
Keep your calm.
Oh, I'm actually really close to level 15. Holy shit. I didn't think I was going to hit 15 until Midnight Fane. A slender young woman in flowing dress walks toward you. The first thing you notice is her eyes. They are striking blue-green. Welcome, travelers, to the secret-steeped land of Ustalav. You've come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. Yeah, I figured it out. It's a cool little turn of phrase, I suppose. And way to word that. I, the Vampire Princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander. Sela. I am Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Sela rolls her eyes. Horrible. Imagine walking through the world wound and then bam, you're in Ustalav. I'm not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. Lucky you're not a follower of Pharasma, valiant Sela. Eris Noe, the Dresden priestess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the happy bride. Although, I'll admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Yana laughs musically. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. So you mean it's an undead holiday? Commendable, commendable. This tradition should be adopted throughout Mendev? What a bold idea, Knight Commander. Welcome, enjoy the festivities. I don't know. I've not played Dampire or Dampire myself. Dampire.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, I heard something. Where is it? Ah. I cannot pet the dog. Ruined. What do you think of the celebration? I'll walk around some more. What is that bone for again? The one that I just got. Very delicate and probably sweet. Ah, okay, it's just a gift. Okay.
There are many roads to success.
This is the 4th time you started it. Hopefully now you have a build lockdown. Best of luck. Yeah, I tend to have mine sorted by weight so I know what to sell for best effect. But yeah, sorting by date is definitely fair as well. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. An easy way? No. But there is a way. Yeah. Like the murder pony. Alright. Ads are finished. Let us continue. Alright. I've seen enough of the entertainments. If I might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want you to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden. And Sela, Paladin of Ionde, the commander's companion, and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Sela, would you say a few words? There we are.
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
That is a very natural thing for a Lich to put in a bone as the gift. Yeah, I might. Laughter is the best gift you can give.
Talk nonsense? I can do that. I'll do it the best way I know how. In the first hour of our acquaintance, I uttered words that made a great impression on Elan. I think it was because of these words that he realized I was the friend he had been looking for all his life. These were those very important words, and they shed light on what being a warrior of Iomedae is all about. So, here goes. A simple warrior approaches a cave where a monster is hiding, and he sees a paladin running out of it. I didn't expect a perfect paladin to be a coward, says the warrior. The paladin turns to him and replies, I am a holy paladin, best of the best, bravest of the brave. I hold divine power in my hands, and with my sword, I wield the power to smite. I am immune to disease and fear. So if you see me running away from something, don't ask any questions. Just start running. That wasn't so hard. It turned out great, didn't it? This is what we're fighting for. Weddings, fun, and laughter.
You're exactly right.
You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons
was it
roamed
modded?
over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Because if that save was modded and it's been a while, it is likely very, very bricked. Only bubbled? Oh, okay. It's probably fine then. Maybe. There's like a 40-60 on it being fine. 40 being it fine, 60 being it not. Arsinoe casts a solemn look over the gathered crowd. Her eyes are glistening, either from emotions or the vampire wine. Welcome honored guests to the wedding of Alan and Kiana. Today I'm delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special, beginning of a new happy family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Seal is listening to the priestess with a broad smile on her face. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. I am a lich. We throw in the bone. For a sweet life. The guests put their gifts into the cup, one by one, a luxurious shimmering tiara, a flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes the bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it into the cup. That sounds fun. Friends, but these gifts are too expensive. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake fangs. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Look more closely at the cup of gifts. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they've all been gathered together, your suspicions have been raised. Their magical auras are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trinkets possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Seela, the jewelry, there's something wrong with it? I had a feeling that something was wrong. It's the jewelry, right? They were all made by Master Sunhammer, weren't they? And he also made the ring that the gifts you have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Elan, Kiana, stop, it's dangerous. You ruined everything, mortal? Ooh, that does sound rough. Wow, Bismuth lost a level. Oh, the shear still needs to come back to life. Yeah, no, that would be great. Ursinoe leans over Curl's body, whispering the words of some prayer or spell. Then she looks up. Her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you, we've fallen victim to a demonic plot. But I don't understand. How? Why? Priestess, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think I do. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal? Well, there's a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. I know, right? Well, I do. I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at Houndheart's camp? This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests. Even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving these poor people. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish I knew if this tragedy could have been prevented. Well, don't blame yourself. Demons are famous for their guile for a reason. They use our better sentiments against us. How can I not blame myself when all this crap is happening around us? And even with her new divine power, Seela the Dimwit can't do anything about it. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the souls trapped in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to go back to Dresden now. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring I was stupid enough to give you. They both come from the same place. The shop's owned by Derek Sunhammer. We have to get back to Dresden and pay a visit to the Master Jeweler. Elan, are you with us? No, we'll stay here, make sure the bodies whose souls were stolen are returned safely to Dresden. We can't leave them unprotected. If we find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demon's victims back to life. This will be a strange and sorrowful start to our married life, but we must. I married a crusader, not a city baker. We were never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together. Yeah. That would be quite amusing. This bismuth has a negative level.
You can trust me.
So we do this.
Open your heart to me.
And now there's no negative level. Red or blue dragon bloodline. You want to boost Abyssal Storm or potentially Sirocco? I don't know. I've never been like very impressed with Sirocco. I feel like it's overhyped. That's not to say it's bad. It is good. I just feel it gets overhyped. Imagine the drunk out of his mind dwarf speaking to Aeon's mirror. Yeah, but a lot of spells can be very decisive, and Sirocco's like one of the least of those. At least for how high level it is. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I'd bet anything this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly if you're ready. Commander, Seela, praise Abadar, you're alive. The usually dignified Arisnoe struggles to catch her breath after running, and she says, nervously clenching her hands, I've received news from other temples of Abadar, most disturbing news. What we saw at Elan's and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendev. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry have been dropping to the ground, lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage is done, hard to measure. I'll go over that here in a second when I can actually showcase or go through the character list or the spell list and whatnot. The damage is done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations, and many of them immediately used the turmoil to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wreaking wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, and the imprisoned souls freed. But most of the demons fled, taking jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek Sunhammer himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Iomide is searching for him, but they have no leads yet. The Church of Abadar is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among our congregation and clergy. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. As Erisnoe speaks, Thila's face grows more and more grim, and her hands clench anxiously around her weapon. I saw that scumbag right here. I even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traitors. Some of them are nasty pieces of work, the way they rip people off. I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. I see. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer and the Stolen Souls Commander. This chaos must be stopped. Thila sheaths her weapon angrily and sucks in a breath through her teeth. But then she seems to steady herself and looks at you, her eyes bright. Well, what do you know? Looks like we got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me, and that we managed to find out what happened, because otherwise Thila the Dimwit would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside, and would have failed miserably when she tried to help. But you were the one to notice something odd was happening, and you saved Kiana? At least I saved her, right? Good to know I'm not entirely useless. Grim determination burns in Thila's eyes. I can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find the lowlife Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the World Wound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. Alright. So, Sirocco. Sixth level spell? Yeah. 4d6 fire damage, plus 1 point per caster level to all creatures in the area, knocking them prone. Successful fortitude save halves the fire damage and negates being knocked prone. The fatigued, or exhausted, only works if they take fire damage. And, there are so many things that are highly resistant to fire damage. Or have, like, protection to fire on, too. So far, every barbarian that I've come across that I've wanted to use it on to fatigue them has had protection to fire on them. And, this has done literally nothing. As for the knocking them prone, cool, I have Grease at, level 1. Does the same thing. I suppose if you have, the thing that makes it Ascendant Element Fire, it's good. Yeah, if you have Ascendant Element Fire, then it's, like, really, really good. But, unless I am specifically going a Fire Nuker build and want some, like, crowd control on the side, like, Sorako just does not do it for me. What? Literally, again, if you are a fire nuker, somebody who has Ascendant Element Fire, then it's good. What? I'm agreeing it is good if you have Ascendant Element Fire. If you don't, and you're not spec'd for, like, Evocation as a nuker, then its DC is not going to be high enough for it to really do for it to knock them prone, and it won't fatigue them, because you won't be doing the damage. They'll probably have, like, resist fire or something. So it does nothing unless you're spec'd for it. If you're spec'd for it, it's amazing. Just like if you're spec'd for Phantasmal Killer, it's amazing. But both just kind of suck if you're not spec'd for it. Meanwhile, there are spells like Greater Heroism that are just good, or Haste, or, you know, buffs that are good regardless of what you're spec'd for. But no, if you're spec'd for Sorako, it is very, very good. But bar that scenario, it is mediocre at best. Eh. I disagree. I will agree to disagree.
I will guide.
I have access to it. I didn't spec for it. I don't regret not specking for it.
You there, beggar girl. That filthy bird of yours has befouled my tent. Wash
If you
this
start
at
as a
once.
Dampier, Whole Rune inflicts wounds on you in the cutscene instead of trying to heal you.
I love
Oh, that's
doing
neat.
the laundry with my mom. Yeah, it's so much fun. Thank you for reminding me.
Alright, let's see. Where is there to go? How much time do I have? Well, this is just an awkward amount of time that I have. I don't think I have time to do all of Blackwater. I'll go do the Sacred Lands. The Pillar of Skulls is calling. I see. I'll take care of the Pillars of Skulls thing here a little later. Failed to sneak past enemies, huh?
Let me help.
Social, you suck.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Focus on the goal.
You would remove most of the random encounters? There's no sane demon that would attack me at this point? Yeah. But I mean, demons aren't exactly the most sane creatures. I will not remove the random encounters because they could still screw me. It is highly unlikely, but they could.
I need to recover. The world has suffered enough.
Magritio Turinos.
We get rid of the exhaustion and the fatigue.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Spell resistance. Did I make that? Okay. It is important, which means I did click the important button. I couldn't remember. Ah, I should have just seen the Good Hope and known. Yes, he does have Demonic Plague.
My will is resolute.
And now he doesn't. Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed. Until he started, like, hemorrhaging stats from it.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, I think that was everybody's fatigue. Yes. That is fair. Welcome, my esteemed brother. The words of the treant sound more like the creaking of dead branches and the rustling of fallen leaves than they resemble human speech. You barely understand what he's saying. The shrine of simple truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. You're obviously sick. Is there anything I can do to help? Sick? Yes. The earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? The living tree moves his dry branches as if trying to look at himself from the outside. Something's at my roots. There in the shrine, Aristal. It hurts so much. Let me in. Are you ready? Remember, you must go in alone, and after the gate closes behind you, after the gate closes, the only way remaining is forward. Yes, I am ready. Go in then. May old Deadeye help you reach the altar. Learn the truth. Learn, figure out. The tree looks into your eyes with a pained expression, figures out what's wrong there. Or figure out what's wrong there and come back. Come back, I beg you. And now it's time to look up the puzzle. Because I never remember this. Hello, Kyo. How's it going? Hope all is well. Alright, so first things first, we come get this chest. It doesn't allow D-dooring here, right? Am I dimensionally anchored? Or does it allow D-dooring here? Mm-hmm. Dimensionally anchored. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so we go with this. And then we go with this. Four. Five. I think it's this one. Yes. 6. 7. 8. Now we go with 9. 10. 11. Where's 12? I don't see 12 anywhere. Ah, 12 is up over here. This is 13. Then we have 14 up here. Maybe. And then 15. $16. 17. And then 18. There we go. Boo! A demoness seems to appear out of thin air. Scared you, huh? Don't worry. I'm not planning on gobbling you up. If I was, I would have done so right away, as I did with all the others whose bones are scattered all around this place. But that wouldn't do me, or you, much good. So, you'd better listen to my offer. Who are you? A complete idiot, that's what I am. The demon angrily kicks the bones scattered under her hooves. When the invasion had just started, I snuck into the shrine, disguised as a druid, and then waited. At first, everything went well. Those fools came here to undertake some trial and ended up in my stomach. But then, the druid stopped coming, and I realized I was stuck here. The damn tree doesn't just protect the entrance, it also maintains a spell over the labyrinth to stop those who undergo the test from cheating, I guess. So, I've been stuck here for years now, sitting on a pile of bones, a royal screw-up. That's what I'd call it. What was the secret the shrine has been keeping? You talking about this? The demon looks at the statue of Aristotle with contempt. The tablet on the pedestal is disfigured by claw markings on the point, or to the point it's impossible to read what used to be written there. Truth be told, I don't remember any longer. Some platitude, just like this horned simpleton likes it. Wash your hands before eating, or maybe don't piss into the wind. Trust me, you didn't miss anything at all. But don't get upset. If you do as I say, you can still gain something. What are you proposing? Go out and destroy the tree, burn it, chop it. You know the drill. Set me free, and I'll reward you with something more substantial than the moldy pearls of a bumpkin god's wisdom. Raise the bones of the dead druids, or eyes departed, and take your revenge on the one who killed you. Killed him once, I'll kill him again, and then I'll have you for dessert. Sorry, I saw a Lich Mythic Path option. I had to take a Lich Mythic Path option. Why is everybody dismounted again? It keeps doing that.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I need to concentrate. There are many roads to success.
All right.
I will guide.
Nothing really interesting there. It does indeed appear that way, doesn't it, Strikey Poo? Hope all's well. So here's the question. Do I want to fight this thing?
Does anyone require my counsel?
I kind of want to fight this thing. Yes, you can fight that thing. And yes, the new build is a 13 cross-blooded, 1-scaled fist. I am spec'd for illusion and conjuration. And, yeah, things are going
Keep
decently
your wits about you.
on that end. Do I not have that set up as... I do not. Set that to important for now. Alright, there we are. There will be one Lore Master level. And that Lore Master level is specifically to... Fucker, it keeps changing around the party order, too. To grab the spell... Shield of Law? Because I will be able to make that a 24-hour buff. What it does is it gives a +4 deflection bonus to AC, +4 resistance bonus on saves, and it protects against all attacks, not just chaos. Gives a 25 spell resistance against chaotic spells and spells cast by chaotic creatures. Protects from all mind-affecting spells and effects. That's the big thing I want. And then, finally, if a creature succeeds on a melee attack against a warded creature, the attacker is slowed. Will save negates. Which is... that's whatever.
We will win
Never
this
stop
war.
learning.
Alright. Let's do this. The tree creaks with sadness, slightly swaying from side to side. Dark tar oozes from the hollows of his eyes like tears. You've destroyed the pest. The poison is leaving my roots. I'm starting to remember. Days of blood and fire. Days of rage and despair. Sarkoris, my beautiful green Sarkoris. You are no more. I can clearly see that the tablet I was supposed to guard is broken now. So why am I still here? For whom do I keep guarding this desecrated shrine and its lost truth? I thank you for helping me. My esteemed brother. Take this. You haven't gained Aristol's secret knowledge, but you still passed the trial and earned your reward. The treant breaks off a twig from his crown and whispers a prayer over it. As you watch, the gnarled piece of wood turns into a magic item. Yeah. Just, I'm not Abjuration spec'd, so the odds of that part landing are relatively low. I mean, it could still land, but it's not likely to. What secret did this shrine keep? I do not know that, for I am not an initiated one. I'll kill you too. Why? What are you doing? So, how terrifying are you? Not very.
Into the fray.
This might be a time where selective Sirocco actually works.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Why does fatigue never get rid of rage? I'm telling you, the more I use Sirocco, the less I like it. It's just like a slightly better grease. Only exhaustion does, you think? Ah, okay. That might be the case. We'll see next turn, then. But yes, I am a Lich. So I get undead companions.
Fall!
Yeah, this game has a lot of really cool stuff to it. Yes, that is the most accurate of statements. I do not deal with heat well at all. I get very uncomfortable very quickly. My comfy temp is like somewhere in the mid-50s. Though I will gladly take anything mid-50s Fahrenheit. So like 12, 13 degrees Celsius. Sir, you didn't do anything. You're just chilling there. Whatever.
No glory without risk.
So it comes to this.
Okay, exhausted does remove rage. Okay, I'm okay with that then. Am I okay with 30C? No. 13. 13. Anywhere from like 0C to 13C, I'm happy. Anything above that, and I can tolerate things up to like 20, 21. Anything above that, though, and I'm very unhappy. Oh yeah, 69 damage. That's about what I deal with where I live, Durzak. That's funny. That is very funny, crit error.
You are today's sacrifice!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I've put the tree out of its misery. Oh, that's beautiful. I really want to play something with Arcana Theft at some point. Let's see here. During the summer, I have mine set to 21C. And during the winter, I have it set to 15C. Just warm enough so that the pipes don't freeze. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? What are you talking about? You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order, then? Rushla is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her, and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there, then? You ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Rushla herself, and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which one seems more likely to you? I'll definitely talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption, just like you. But who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Yeah, I'm right there with the both of you. If it's too cold, you can just put on more layers. There's only so much you can take off, though. Unless I want to start, like, flaying my skin, but I don't think that would help. Commander, please forgive this sudden visit. Anevia sent a messenger for me, asking to come immediately. There she is. Greetings, Commander. Revered cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anevia. Despite the difference in height, he's obviously nervous around the delicate woman. Looking around and biting his lip, allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of Nail, Trevor Vanek. The knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. My duty calls. I have a pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Social's silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move, not even to breathe, seemingly. The cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek. That's right, I serve the cause of the Crusade. Must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What are you getting at? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anevia casts a glance at Social. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor. Enough. Social lunges at the guest, his face distorted with emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fist remains lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? I mean, you can throw slow, phantasmal killers. Those are fun. I'm sure you can UMD, Sirocco, but you wouldn't be able to combine it with anything that way. It would just be a regular Sirocco. Web plus Disintegrate? I thought about doing that with Magic Deceiver, something similar to that, and just going for like a full damage nuke build, and instead of Web Disintegrate, use Chain Lightning Disintegrate with Zippy Magic. That sounded kind of fun. It definitely doesn't sound optimal by any stretch of the mind, but it sounds fun. Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying, the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. Social, is this Trevor? Of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words? The cleric's voice drops to a whisper and you don't hear the end of the phrase. So you are an imposter? Me? No. It's not true, I swear. Inevia, who is this? Great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off? You saw Trevor when he served in Canabras? Of course. But I hoped that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Throw him in prison? Nevia takes the imposter away. He follows her, unshackled. Social watches them leave, his fists unclench, he drops his shoulders. What the... Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Andoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything. But I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Voices from the Pillar of Skulls force their way into your mind. Master, there's danger. The undead are fighting each other. At the ziggurat, mutual obliteration. Your intervention is needed. The power over the undead is lost. We're in danger. Our body is being dismantled. We are defending ourselves. What happened? We do not know. We are thinking. We shall find the answer. The subtle energies are perturbed. The orders contradict each other. Who's our enemy? Entropy, disturbance of the subtle energies, no outside interference, a coincidence, an expected coincidence. I'll head to the ziggurat right now. Time is growing short. We're facing a threat of destruction. We are defending ourselves. We serve you. Not many, since this is my first time, getting this far on stream. Duh. One. And once I read something on stream, I don't tend to, read it again on subsequent playthroughs. Yes, this is the furthest I've gotten in hard last Azlanti. Anyway, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. That said, I have beaten the game on Unfair Solo, and I have beaten it, like, twice before that. Just playing on Core and then Hard for fun. And I have like a billion attempts that I stopped playing in Act 3 because I got distracted by other stuff. So, but yeah, I'll catch you all after the ads. I mean, I'd be okay with being unworthy of ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Yeah, that makes sense. Sela, haste us.
Together we stand.
Charge on in.
To battle, my friends!
Yeah, pretty much. Cannot argue that. Alright, Staunton, I need you to mount.
The goddess
Ociel,
protects
I
us.
need you to mount. Here we are. Pretty accurate. I like how Zacharias is just sitting there watching.
Focus on the goal.
You made it here in time. We still exist. The undead became unruly. They tried to dismantle us. We have gained understanding. The revolt is a result of a conflict of powers. There are many necromancers around. Their magic has its own polarity, a particular course. The foreigners from Geb feed on blood. They worship Azura, the vampire queen. The necromancers from Ustalav feed on death itself. Their powers come from Urgathoa. Emanations of their magic permeate this place. The lower undead's primal instinct forces them to obey necromancers, to strive to do their bidding, to follow their teachings, to imitate them, to transform according to their wishes. The foreigners from Geb and Ustalav are feuding. Their convictions are in direct opposition to each other. I worship Urgathoa. You should quaff it when at low health. That's what the game's telling you, you know? The undead can sense it. They've split into two camps. In a crude imitation of the necromancer's behavior, they do what has been left undone and say what has been left unsaid. As of now, there are two warring groups of undead in the ziggurat. One group apes the vampires from Geb. The other group acts like the priests of Urgathoa. They are too primitive to be able to coexist. One of the groups must be destroyed. How did it happen? It is an unusual occurrence. We are meditating on it. Perhaps your divine powers have played a role in this. Most of the undead only imitate the necromancers in appearance, yet a few of them have come to possess new powers. The bloody skeletons increase their own power by feeding on the blood of the living. The skeletons that worship Urgathoa have gained her protection. Future developments are probable. Observing this phenomenon is proving quite interesting. Elianka's undead, blessed by Urgathoa, seem to hold more potential. I wonder if it's there to act as a tutorial. As you wish, Master. Culling is in order. The ziggurat must be purged of those who are no longer needed. I don't know why they're just doing that. Something's off about them. I'm not too worried about it, though. Hot damn. I mean, one way to find out. It does nothing. I mean, I'm not a dampier, but I imagine it works the same way. Finished sink or swim mode and the roguelike mode. Nice.
Go for their hearts!
And you never even thought of trying it?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah, I tried it with Staunton because my undead just come back after a long rest, so it's whatever.
I'll cut you wide open!
Can I show my DC buffs to Phantasmal? How do I show the buffs to it?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Because, I have a 40 DC weird. Alright, so going through, I have, Spell Focus and Greater Spell Focus. These are for Conjuration. But I have Expanded Arsenal, Magic, School Illusion. I have Greater, Mythic Spell Focus. And this applies to Illusion as well. So that, between those, it's +4 to Illusion DC. I have +10 from Charisma. So we're at 14. I have Quarterstaff of the War Mage. That's +2, so that's we're at 16 now. This is +2 to the Illusion School. So we're at 18 now. Over here, +2 to the DC of all saving throws against mind-affecting abilities. That's +20. And then the DC for a spell, in general, is 10 plus the level of the spell, plus modifiers. So 10 plus 9 plus modifiers. So that would get us to 39. I could not tell you where that last one is coming from. Is it coming from somewhere in here? This is caster level for like spell pen and stuff, so it's not that. It's not that. No. None of that. Eventually I'll get +2 DC from here. But it's not that yet. Am I wearing something else that gives DC? No. Do I have a buff that's giving me DC? No. I might have just mismathed it. Yeah, I get ambuscading, I get that next level. That is my next feat. Well, so long as I attack during the surprise round, it'll be -2. Otherwise, I would need to quicken a weird to stun everybody and then weird again, because I think stunned are considered flat-footed. I will not be heightening it to level 10 weird. I will be using persistent on it, so it becomes a persistent weird. Because I have favorite meta magic persistent, so it's only a +1 instead of a +2. True, true. So I was planning on not doing that because that feels almost cheaty. There has to be at least some tension for people to want to watch. But yeah, so I'm going to use Persistent. And it'll still get the +1 DC like it would from Heighten because of Arcane Bloodline Arcana. Ascend into death itself. Ah, that's fair. Oh no, it's definitely Ascend.
The spirits demand your blood.
You know what I think it is? I think they're failing Shock and Grasp because they're in medium armor. That is exactly what's happening. They keep trying to cast Shock and Grasp and failing because they're in medium armor. Seven. Yeah, but they didn't have the feat for it in their feat list. I just looked. Like, I think Majesty just gets the feat for it, or gets a feat for it, or whatever. And it just wasn't in their list. So either the devs forgot to give it to them, or they're just not high enough level Magus yet, or something. Either way, I find it kind of funny. The rebellion has been put down. The cull is complete. The undead that are recognized as potentially useful will take up the freed space. They will continue their transformation. Their imitation of the necromancer's behavior will grow more complex, more advanced. We are curious to observe. We are watching. We are learning. Answer the call. An image appears in your mind. A bronze helm covered in scratches and crowned with a pair of dragon horns. A name surfaces in your thoughts. Tar Bafan. Not worthy, not yet. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, then I guess the devs just forgot to give it to him. The only reason I can think of why they kept failing.
Watch out for trouble.
Where is Arushale? She's supposed to be here too. Hopefully her quest didn't get... Okay, you're back there. Who are you? What did you do? What do you know about my brother? Speak? Speak, you scum? A brother, huh? Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man. Give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Social's face. His fingers unclench and he recoils away from the bars. MXL? Also, how's it going, Einsburn? Hope all is well. Ah, D2 mod. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Median XL. Sorry. I just wasn't thinking of Diablo 2. Social, what's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream or an evil fade joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you, really? My name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. The man's lips curl in disdain. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I serve them. Well, used to. I was a soldier in the Order of Nail, Extirpators chapter. Damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight. I was not even a squire. Just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night. And when I got the chance, I just ran. Tell me about the Extirpators chapter. What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. I'm so confused as to what's going on, but whatever. I haven't heard, like, anything good or bad about Median XL in a while. Weird. Yeah, no, I used to play it too, just, I haven't heard anything about it in so long, and it feels so random having brought it up. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Extirpators chapter. They mostly hunt monsters, you know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the World Wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They tell you, or they, you know, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own. Not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. How do you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year, polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge, all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip. That's what he always said. A whip for every slip. You're lying? You're lying, scum? I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Biting his lips, Social takes a step back. It can't be. Where are you going, where were you going when Anevia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor, and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe the River Kingdoms, maybe to Varisia. I don't care, just so long as it's away from the demons and demon fighters. Where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What? Cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. Social turns to you, his teeth are clenched, his hands shaking. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go, Social. He's not going anywhere. Sure, go on. Good luck getting there. No, don't come any closer. Please don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please leave. I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Succubus raises her ruby eyes to you. and you notice streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it, I'm a Crusader now, I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature, but it's so hard, the abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it, it's too shameful. Please, just leave me here in this cell, let these walls be my cloister, and don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help if you let me. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. Succubus sighs. Fine, I'll tell you why I'm here. And after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. You've been so kind to me. You've treated me like I already deserved your kindness. Like I wasn't a demon, but a mortal. And I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, to talk to you, touch you. Is that such a bad thing? It's bad, it's very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who trusted her. But I have no life to leech if I make myself undead temporarily. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snake, toad, I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors, who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggle to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you're near, with a sob, Arushale wipes away a tear. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I don't want that. But every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them as I look at you. I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. I think I understand, and I'm not angry with you. Thank you. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires, yes, but those are not that powerful. What your kind has are mere fantasies, but what I have, they represent the deepest part of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires are built on centuries of wickedness that would turn the stomach of even the most depraved mortal. You know, I'm not without sin either. Really? I can't picture it. Would you care to tell me? Where's the I'm on the path of undeath option? I've killed. Regret life taken. Such a feeling is completely alien to demons. In their minds, everyone they meet can be defined by only two qualifiers, usefulness and danger. They exploit those who are useful, and they flee from those who are dangerous. I could never have started on the path of good had Desna not shown me how many of my victims did not deserve such treatment. Thank you for sharing with me. Turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. A wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so, but many mortals also realize when they are doing something bad, they can repent, and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. You don't have to try and hide from me in this cell. Please come out of here. With these desires, they're tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling of what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. You told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Arushale ponders that for a while and then nods to herself. You're right. Some of those desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams the others come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones. And I don't know how to separate them. You want to learn to live like a mortal? Then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. But what if I slip up? Until I learn how not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. There's no use in trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. First time Lich this far. The furthest I'd ever gotten before was Arilu's lab as a Lich. Commander, remember, duty before the booty. No, you have it backwards. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in the cell anymore. If you say I won't slip up, that means I won't. I will watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do. Without evil and violence in my heart, I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Never watched Babylon 5? And that's odd. I don't think I end every sentence on a higher pitch than I started on. Which is usually how a question comes off. I don't watch much TV. That's not accurate. I don't watch much Western TV. I watch a fair bit of anime. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole then. No offense to it. I'm sure it's great. I just personally cannot stand cheesy 90s sci-fi. It's mostly the really awful CG that gets to me. It is a personal issue. No CGs?
Keep your calm.
Well, maybe I'd give it a look then. Let's sell stuff. Oh, I am so close to a level. I don't think I need this anymore. I already have one on Woldrift, if I need one. That'll do. We rest. I'll never understand why people enjoy mocking each other. I do not understand why I enjoy it so much either. I simply do it, and it brings me pleasure. I see the number of your undead servants is growing day after day. You've done well, student, surprisingly well. But we need to prepare further for the day when your living allies betray you. I trust you understand this inevitability. As your legend grows, so too will the anger of the righteous when they turn their gazes toward your domain. The solution is simple. Bury your living crusaders for now. The area is littered with old Sarkorian burial mounds. Direct your servants to open these tombs and bring back the dead. The sentimental mortals will, of course, resent these orders, but it's foolish not to use such abundant resources quite literally lying under our feet. Yeah, I haven't had that happen to me yet. I just have it crash randomly. Just, yeah, no, haven't had that happen. Thankfully. No, that's not true. It did happen to me in one patch. But that was patched out pretty quickly, and haven't had it happen since. It is not enough to multiply the ranks of undead soldiers. You also have to get rid of the living troublemakers. The Crusade is full of useless mortals, camp followers, peddlers, the severely disabled, and other rabble. They provide no benefit to you, but could form a raging mob during an insurrection. Just say the word, and we'll commence the great reaping in the name of Urgathoa. Let the unwanted be put to the sacrificial knife. When I win this run, I will be probably checking out the upcoming... If I win this run, I will be checking out the upcoming, Rogue Trader, patch. Because it's supposed to balance things and make things less overly, obnoxiously superpowered. And, if there's actual difficulty to the game, I might enjoy it. So. Now, I'll be doing Isles eventually. As well as, Through the Ashes and Lord of Nothing. And probably Inevitable Access as well. But, I don't want to, or I want to, if I'm able to, I want to, do some Rogue Trader when the patch lands. Yeah, that's how it currently is. But there's a patch, a balance patch coming, at the end of the month that's supposed to tone down a bunch of abilities. And make the game, you know, actually feel like it has some difficulty. We'll see if that actually happens. But that's what they're saying is they're going to do. I kind of want to grab Dark Heresy on 1.0 launch. Just because I have a feeling it would get some views and whatnot. And because I'd probably enjoy it well enough, regardless. That said, my issue with buying it on launch is less how easy Rogue Trader is, and more my experience with Owlcat games on launch. Not once have I played an Owlcat game on a launch day where it has been playable. Like, yeah, you can play it, but how far can you get, really? Alright, let's see here. Skeletons creation. Repeatable decree. Okay, costs energy. And I can get some skellies. Zombies. Undead aristocracy, huh? Sharpshooters. Oh, we take the sharpshooters 100%. Oh, I didn't read this one. Such barbarity. Allow me to suggest a different approach. In Geb, the living and dead coexist peacefully thanks to the dead laws, which grant equal rights to all. If you introduce similar laws in Dresden, you will attract many new allies, powerful and noble souls, not mindless minions, bound to serve the will of others. They will provide much-needed support. Yes. Part of me wants to Great Reaping just because I'm Urgathoa, but, like, this is just the objectively superior option here because sharpshooters. Yeah, I had an issue with Wrath of the Righteous at launch. What was it? It was around when I went to get my... I think I was trying to go Lich, and there was an issue with going Lich. For, like, the first, like, 2 weeks or something. Maybe it was 3 weeks or something. I don't remember. Like, it was just game-breakingly borked if you tried to go Lich in at Mythic 3. And then Kingmaker, I tried playing that on launch, and I got into Act 2, and the game just, like, bricked. So, I stopped playing that. I didn't play, Rogue Trader at launch. I made sure to wait on that one. I want to go back and play Kingmaker. It would have to be heavily modded with things that fix stuff that the devs are no longer able to fix, but I do want to go back and play Kingmaker at some point. We will live by the dead laws. Thank you for your confidence, Commander. Legists and scribes will immediately start working on the preparations for edicts to proclaim your will publicly. Ouch. That's painful. Yeah. As somebody who loves playing casters, my issue with Kingmaker is I just feel like I never have enough spell slots to do what I want to do. Which, I mean, that's just native to Pathfinder, but this game at least helped fix it.
There are many roads to success.
I still have not gotten past Act 2 in Rogue Trader. I get to a point where I'm winning every fight in, on turn 1, and I'm just... I can't bring myself to go further. Which is weird, because I can do that in this game with Weird and be perfectly fine with it. But that's because it feels like there's actual investment, and I actually have to make my build to do that in this game. Whereas in Rogue Trader, I can sneeze and end up doing that. Like, just accidentally. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, they're about equal to me. I'm gonna head back to Wintersun because I realized... You know what? I'm actually gonna take this. I forgot to get the leather scrap or whatever from Wintersun while I was there.
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is more about the gear than the character in terms of build. I feel. Which I'm okay with.
I'll watch your back.
Yeah, it very much feels like a visual novel to me with CRPG elements. But I enjoy it for what it is. Oh, hello there.
The time for words has passed.
Yeah. That's where I'm at too, Einsburn. Oh, there's another one? Oops. Okay.
I'm up for
I can take care of that. Yeah. No, I hate that feat and ASI was tied to class level instead of character level. I also hate that ASI is a feat and not its own thing. The feats are powerful in 5e? Oh, yeah, I guess a couple of them are. Most of them felt like... I felt pigeonholed into taking, like, one of, like, 5, because the rest were just such ass. But, you know. Alright, we come on back up here. This one heads to the defense squad. Elpie, I just want to let you know, for like the slightest fraction of a second, I had the urge to ban that comment. Or like purge that comment. Not like permaban, but like 1 second purge. Just so that I didn't see it in chat. God, Fort Joy is like the absolute worst thing I've ever had to endure in a CRPG. Ugh, just thinking about it. God.
I will guide.
It was tolerable the first time, but I still wasn't like super enthused with it. But yeah, I was playing with a group of friends and we just had to keep they kept wanting to restart and like try different builds. And I just never want to see Fort Joy again. Okay, I need to... Where is it? Wintersun... Standing stones. Okay. We have one down here. I feel like it overstayed its welcome by about 5 hours. If you try and full clear it. Okay. So we'll go to this one next. Okay, I've done that one. Have I done this one? Yeah, that's my biggest issue with it. Is it just felt so tedious to go through after, like, a couple times. It was more a pacing issue than the zone itself. I can agree that the zone is more or less well built. It just felt like a poor pacing issue. Which is a similar issue I had to Act 1 of Divinity Original Sin 1. Act 1 just outstays its welcome. Did one have more OP builds than 2? All I know is that the dragon in Fort Joy, or like just south of Fort Joy or whatever, whatever direction it was, the sleeping dragon, you could bleed it before it woke up, and it would like go into its fly animation, and by the time it landed it would be dead. Because the fly cutscene counted as movement. I can't think of many things more broken than killing a dragon in its sleep at, like, level 2. Where is it? There's a standing stone or monument thing here somewhere. I think. It shows it up in this area. Maybe it's here. Here it is. I see it. Hiding amongst the trees. Okay, I already got that one. That's fair, that's fair. And before I've already talked to all of these standing stones, and I just need to go pick up the thing, and I just didn't go look. Aha! I did miss one.
Call me again if you need to.
Alright, ads are about to play. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I think I just checked all of them. So it should be over here now. No? Did I not get this one? Which one have I missed? Alright, anyway. Ads are going to play. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Unfortunately, I ran out of time. Alright, the ads are finished. I didn't miss that one. The hell did I miss? I checked this one too, right? Yeah? Do I have to go to this? No, I didn't fail any of them. I'm positive of that. Oh yeah, there's the one in the cave. Good call. Pretty sure I got that one while I was in there, but I might have forgotten.
Watch out for trouble.
I did forget to get it. Thank you. 24, 25. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Keep your calm.
It is here. We get our tattered ancient boots. A heavy crossbow. Back rank assistance.
There are many roads to success.
God, I am a sneeze from a level. Rude. At least the random encounters are pretty chill now. I'm going to rest here.
I can feel evil lurking in you, but you act like a normal person and a good comrade.
How should I know what your goddess considers evil? Maybe I wasn't polite enough to my servants, or didn't give enough coins to beggars in the street.
Events. We want the Clemency of Shadows. Makes it so that we all share an unbreakable bond, which gives an additional attack of opportunity per round. If an attack of opportunity was a critical hit, the enemy is staggered. If one of the party members falls unconscious, a giant spider is summoned to fight alongside you for 3 rounds. That used to happen whenever you went invisible, too, which was kind of funny. Alright. We mount up.
Well?
We buff up. Just a casual number of buffs.
That posed little challenge. I will guide.
Judging from the burrow's form, it was dug by an incredibly huge purple worm.
Keep your wits about you.
What? No, this. They're all dead? Wait, what's that sound? Or what's that? Do you hear that sound?
They will break against our resolve.
The gluttonous maw. Okay. Fine. I'll have to quicken one. It didn't want to die the first time. The monster's dead, wiping the sweat from his face. Socio looks over the battlefield. It's the Extirpators. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. Splat. The cleric folds his hand in a short funeral prayer. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Looks like that imposter sent us into a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to Dresden and... Oh, Shaylin, help me endure this. The entire story? You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do, it's sickening. But I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why do you hate Hell Knights so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? What does your faith say about it? It's a temptation, and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but Goddess, it's so hard. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up? The things he said about my brother? I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze him so hard his spine cracks. It is a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Seal looks at Social with sympathy. Hold on, brother. If you need to talk, drink, and forget everything, or howl your grief at the moon, come to me. I'll support you. War is hard on good people. Let's go. We have to talk to the imposter again. Social nods without saying a word. Hi, Bruderschaft. How's it going? Hope all is well. And here we have level 15. Pretty sure this was ambuscading. But let me double check. Yes, ambuscading. And I get... What do I grab here? I could grab protection from spells. But I don't know if it's really needed. I could grab Rift of Ruin. I do have, Conjuration Focus and stuff. But I have Weird now, so it's not like Rift of Ruin is going to help much against most things. Is the Lan Wenduog questline buggy? Lan challenged Wenduog to a duel, and Lan is level 1 and has 1 hit point. I don't know. That didn't happen with me. For me, Lan was like properly leveled and like obliterated my Wenduog to the point last stand procced. My evocation DC is not great. And I love Stormbolts. That's what my, like, first win was. It was a, Stormbolts Sorcerer that was an Aeon. I loved, Stormbolts for just AoE dispelling with, Aeon's Bane, stunning, and dealing damage. It was so fun. Just go Horrid Wilting. Create Greater Undead. I could do that. I don't know how useful it would be, but, I mean... more summons are never a bad thing in some scenarios. Yeah, I'm never using Curse Greater. Well... I don't have to make a touch attack with it, do I? I'm not grabbing Mind Blank because I'm grabbing Mind Blank Communal on my level 9 spell slot. Yeah, I'm just curious because those damnable crystals, the humming crystals, they have like no dexterity, so I could theoretically use this to kill those. I'm pretty sure they're immune to weird. Actually, you know what? I've convinced myself to get Rift of Ruin, specifically for those assholes. Yeah, because they don't have much in terms of reflex save either. Yeah, they're mindless, I'm pretty sure. They're just crystals. So they don't have the ability to be weirded. Unless you mean the demon spells. In which case, yeah, I kind of question that too. Some of them looked okay though. And here we take Mind Blank Communal. Because Mind Blank is so nice. +8 resistance bonus on saving throws against all mind affecting spells and effects. Subject is also protected from all items, spells, and other effects that gather information about the target through divination, such as True Seeing. And that is the main reason I grab it. The +8 saves against mind affecting effects won't matter too much longer because I'm going to get Shield of Law. But the ability to stop True Seeing on the opponent is just really nice. Even the Aeon spells seem pretty nice. Zero State is easily one of the best spells in the game. Especially if you selective it. Seela, you are going further down Scald. Alright, Seela. Do you have Shatter Defenses yet? No. And here we'll get Remove Curse. And then Dispel Magic Greater. Oh, wait. Greater Heroism. Spell Magic Greater. And I guess it doesn't really matter. Summon Large Elemental. Over here. Pam, what am I going with you? Right. Shatter Defense is gonna have to wait until 17 on her because I fucked up her build. That's fine. Extend. Over here, we have Shatter Defenses. What do I want here? Combat reflexes could be good. We do have Snapshot and Point Blank Master, whatnot. Let's go combat reflexes, I think. So we can make more attacks of opportunity. So, what are we making attacks of opportunity off of? Could go outflank. Don't have that yet. We'd have to get real close, though. And, I don't know. Like, I know how to build a, dual axe thrower, but Archer just feels weird to me. Improved precise shot, maybe. Improved snapshot. She's rarely so close to combat that, like, she's gonna be getting attacks of opportunity. But maybe I could just start moving her up to do that? Yeah, I don't know what the game's thinking. Does outflank work on ranged? I don't remember. I mean, so long as she's in threatening range. Because she has snapshot. Let's test it. Not like, it's not like my party members matter at this point. I mean, they do, but they don't. Improved Vital Strike. Can't get Greater Vital Strike yet. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't really need the flanking bonus, I just want the attacks of opportunity. That's the main thing that I'm getting it for. The attacks of opportunity on crits. Oh, we do not have Dazzling Display yet. Okay, never mind. Dazzling Display. Staunton, you are absolutely worthless. Nah, screw that. We're going Vital and Dazzling here. I don't know. His build is so bad. Thank God he has cleric or like war priest buffs. Makes him somewhat useful. Over here. Let's grab Heighten so that we can move spells around in spell slots. And here... What do we grab for The cat. Improved initiative. Lunge. It's funny, I was contemplating saying persistent spell, which would have been, you know, equally ridiculous. Shake It Off is great when you have other people with Shake It Off. I do not, so it's not going to do anything. There it is. Seize the moment, outflank. Combat reflexes. Yeah, and I'm saying I don't care about the +2 flank attack flanking bonus. It is irrelevant for the archer. Who is this? This is the animal companion. Could go blind fight. Improved initiative. Like blind fight, improved initiative, lunge. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'll go blind fight. Why not?
What's that there?
I do not like these traps. I can't see them at all. Red-green color blindness. And I mean, I guess holding tab outlines them, but... Ooh. Living Flame. Ah, neat.
You can trust me.
No, you... She tried walking into the trap for no reason. You all saw that. Right after she said, you can trust me. I don't think I can trust you. I clicked over here and it clicked down... Whatever. Failed to overcome the spell resistance. Doesn't matter. God, this game sometimes.
I heed the voice of the spirits. It should work. Is it flawed?
I found something.
The heartbeat quickens.
I can't even see the greater shadow. There it is.
You are
today's sacrifice.
I didn't even get to do my thing. Lame. I am going to rest again. Am I? It's probably fine. Iridescent streaks appear on the bilious violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like an ordinary Galarian rainbow, they look more like oil dropped in water. The sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movement out of the corner of their eye and reaches for their weapon, only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns a muddy gray, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena, not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen, appearing only as a vague pile of rocks in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the face of the commander and his party. Along with the ash, the wind ushers in ragged gray clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and his party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creatures struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the pupil grows blacker still. The commander decides to. Alright, I am not reading through all of that. This is way too much dialogue for me to read right now. We will perception. Observes that in the wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. Okay. Knowledge world. We mobility. We perception. We lore need. Oh god. Go towards the voice. We assess the situation. We athletics. And then we mobility. We take a deep breath and dive. We arcana. We go for the hammer in the hands of a dead paladin. Pray for the dead crusaders. See if there's anything of value in on the crusaders' bodies. There we go. Yeah, there's so much. Rogue Trader's so much more dialogue heavy, it feels. This game is more fight heavy. Alright. It is 10:20 in the morning for me right now, and as it is the weekend, I have things to do later today. So I need to call the stream here, unfortunately. Tomorrow, I think I will try to get through Blackwater. It shouldn't be too big of an issue.
How about some tea, Greybor?
Hold on. Did you just offer me some tea? Without forcing me to listen to a 3-hour sermon on my wayward life? You're a learning lad. Of course I'll have some.
But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I hope to catch you. Oh no, what the hell? Alright. Of course this happens right at the end. Welcome to Dresden. You mean Myanmar? I saw her near Wintersun on a cliff next to a petrified tree. Alright. Now, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow. Take care.